let's start was well Celestia. Trying to find a deck for the standard qualifier this weekend. Gonna give this a few matches, see how I like it. I'm debating whether or not I want to try one Halia. Played a few matches for a YouTube video with this deck this morning, but I'm not too sure where I should go with it. In classic me fashions, I just cut the get lost, cut some ones. Mater's like too much top ends. Let's cut deck cards. That one's probably a little silly. That was a combo was double spelling Cosmogran and drawing up Gear Hulk. I wouldn't mind like a card that ramps or something. I'm not sure that card really exists. There was a second Phoenix down. Maybe that card's just good and good to draw. And I thought Recruit was kind of decent for me. The Trample's also nice with Uro. I'm playing more of these. Might just cut the Lantern. I feel like the Lantern's all silly. But maybe you need it. Maybe you're just happy to draw it against... Not happy to draw it against that many decks, though. Hey, Dabuhi. Hey, Shuji. Also want to maybe just play one Garuk. No, what's his name? Sirach Garuk. Same thing. I want to try out Search for Survivors returning free drop in 2 Market Bag Walkers. Oh. That is... I don't know. So you have to play 4 Market Back Walkers and 4 Scouts. It's not like kind of a different deck, but I don't have 1 and 2, so it's awkward in this deck. Sounds good. Sounds good in maybe Esper Bounce, more dedicated. Could just trim an Uro. That sounds pretty fun. Just gonna do second goes vacuum at this point. Something for when Vivi gets banned. Why wait though? Why wait for Vivi to get banned? What's that one? Chromatic start. Free chromatic star at the end of the game. At the beginning of the game. Huh. Sounds like you would want to play, maybe Affinity? A pre-drag. Man of the hour. Any Starfield Shepherd considerations? Lots of 1 and 0 drops. It's a good way of double spelling. It's more value. Damn, maybe that's the card I was looking for. I was literally saying, in my YouTube vid how I wish there was something that kind of bridged the gap and help you make land drops and stuff. Shepherd could be it. Sounds interesting, yeah, for sure. I've not done set review for Spider-Man. We could though. White-black, I might get hit by an Edict. Guess I'll play Sentinel first. It's probably the Ketramos deck. Not sure Ketramos would have that card in it. That's nice. Wait. Play around a sweeper. Have Lethal on board too. Am I trying out white-green Gearhulk? Oh. There's no combo in standard, right? Mardu Quintorius. I'm super impressed, but not bad. Yeah, Phoenix, I went down to 1 for a bit, but then I was like, it's just kind of a nice card to draw, honestly. Alright, bunch of removal. I guess they're not gonna have Ketramos, unless that's what they Ketramos into. Sage Disguise. Elspeth's probably good. Waste Kill. Annex is good. Got the Seam Rips, they seem pretty bad. The Resolve seems like it would not be the greatest. Seam Rip's nice for the... maybe I'll keep one. This This is not... I can't Seam deck. I can only Seam the demon token. So maybe keep 1 Dusk Rose for that. Maybe cut Uro against all their removal. Yo, Cloud, thanks for the raid. Hope the stream went well. Welcome, everyone. Trying to get some reps in with slow low by green deck. If it's worse, considering for the qualifier this weekend. Some of their removal exile. They might have like strategic. No, I guess they can't have strategic. It's just a 1 removal that exiles. Is discover spell or permanent? It's probably permanent, right? You can't just discover into Day of Judgment. That'd probably be too good. I discover a spell. Should I save one? Nah. Trust. Virtue. I guess you're pretty limited when you're playing Victorious and Sage this guy. Kind of have to play whatever. Even if it's not super coherent with what you're trying to do. It's really, really relied. Okay, sorry. My bad. Classic. The duality of chats. Or if you even attack here, it's gonna get like double blocked by Virtue. Maybe they just have the 5 mana or 4 mana removal spell, then I get to draw cards. Yeah, sorry, I didn't mean it to be obnoxiously loud. That's not my intention for this. It's kind of sad to build your deck around Quintorius. Just so you have a Planeswalker who's just worse than an Elspeth Stormslayer, really. Or close. Classic Cosmogram. Well, to be fair, I did play Double Inspector. I didn't have to, but... oh, like, it would play out fine. Sage this guy, probably, if they're not... yeah. Have I tried Mono Green Stompy? It does well against Vivi, Dimir, and Red Aggro. No, I did not. What are in these Stompy decks? It's like you play the Chocobo and Elf, Uro. A little skeptical Mono Green would do well against something like Vivi. Sounds pretty good if it beats all the top decks, literally. Yeah, I mean, if you want to share a list, feel free. I might give it a try, I might not. Depends. I guess Virtue's pretty good with Sage this guy. He might be in trouble. Share list? Is untap not working? Hmm. Why is untap not working? Or is it working? Is it on screen? Alright, can I still race? Should be pretty good. 2 triggers. Maybe untap is down. Yeah. I'll show the deck list. You can also check pre-drags, MTGO results, but that's White Green Gear Hulk with Zenith and Uro and Elspeth and a lot of 1-mana spells. Some stuff in the sideboard. Let me see if I can fix it on my end. Extensions. My extensions. Untapped overlay 1. Maybe I'm not ambitious enough. Maybe I should keep the untapped lands. Yeah, I can't. It's Qualifier this weekend. I want to put in some reps. Try something new too. That kind of worked out. Not casting a spell this turn and double spelling next. I'm not locking in VV, you know me. Don't really wanna just... Maybe I should though. I might just play VV on Saturday. I don't think I'm gonna stream the qualifier. I'll see. There's a game show on Saturday. 9 PM my time. Should be fun. I think... What's the Twitch channel? Is it just twitch.tv/magiconline? Yeah, it's fun. I'm me and 7 other contestants. Content creators too, and it's like a game show around Magic. It's Daybreak, the MTGO team that's running it. They invited me. There was already one. I don't know if anyone here watched the first edition. It was during the vacation. I was like gone and stuff, but I was gonna load up the Sentinel, because if it targeted it was a removal spell, it means modern creatures are lethal. And maybe they have, like, I don't know, like the cage. Alright, Elspeth's probably good. Reclamation. Cease Desist. Probably playing Ketramos. Which I still can't do much about. I think I'm gonna kind of resolve. Seamrip could be good. They could have Ghost Vacuum, something like that. No, I'm gonna trim an Uro. Free PM EST, yep. Hey, Rosie. Done was XDD business. Time for some XDD time. Pretty great hands. Especially with land number 4. Mana source number 4. Yeah, it's on Saturday. I might record the qualifier day 1 for YouTube, and then you guys can get your daily Yellowhead dose by watching the game show. Watching me crush these fools. Crushing some fools. Probably does get Uro going? Does that make sense against a sweeper? Probably Uro gets worse the longer the game goes. You like Uro first? You trying to get me to commit more to the board? You probably are. That being said... The Stompy list. Let's see it. Balos. Ooh, Might. Curator. Good card. Uro. Paw Patch. Looks pretty nice. Not sure why you're playing 20 lands. That makes no sense. Alright, I might give it a try. They do cover up. I don't have an answer to Annex. Makes sense here. I don't know, maybe I can just go Phoenix down, bring back Cosmo, cast Inspector. He said he doesn't know why Brawlers are in the sideboard. It's good with haste creatures, right? Remember, another creature enters the battlefield under your control. Could be good against sweepers, right? You plot it, and then when they tap out for a sweeper, you just go frenzied, and how much damage is that? Preacher and Ketramos. This is not on. Do another Gearhulk. I want to tag them for a bunch. Don't want it to be 16-16. Could just bring back Uro, I guess. My blotter was Cosmo Grand. I won't have a blocker, but at least it won't be... They don't get to draw off Preacher that way. It's favored against all of Vivi, Dimir, and Red Aggro. Sounds like whoever said that's making it up, but I'll believe it when I see it. Oh, it's favored against the three most played decks. Sure is. They're just dead, right? I'm just gonna go for it. Feels like they're just getting priority for their Sanctuary. Most of their removal they would have played on their turn to draw off Ketramos. I think. No. Yeah, I don't know why Mono Green would be favored against Mono Reds. You have no interaction. Also, I don't trust anything anyone says about that deck because 20 lands is just nonsense. It's just awful deck building. 20 land, 4 drops. And you have a mana sink, so... Yeah. Basically cannot be trusted. Yeah, Nemesis is always the problem with this green deck. Who was complaining about it the other? I think it was Ash. I was watching Ash stream for a bit, maybe. Or, yeah, or someone else, but yeah. I go first. I don't want a third land. Man, I have turn on elf. What's small? Any point in keeping starting town in my opening hand? Probably not. Yeah. Were you beating Nemesis? Were you winning games against... How are you beating Nemesis? Yeah? Just go wide and smash them? Yeah, let's give it a try. I mean, it looks reasonable. Except for the 20 lands. Just trampling them to death. +2/+2, double target's power. Tiff has limit break, but not even one Tifa in your deck. Sag. Sounds illegal. Blue, green. I had that card in my deck recently, but I don't remember why. Could be Saltite Dragons? What's the play here? I think I like just casting it now. You top 8'd and was this deck you beat them? Ah, you're right, good call. Battle Crier? No, Battle Crier doesn't play random creature land, does it? Alright, hopefully they don't have a counter spell. Maybe Gelos worth it in that matchup? Maybe Seamrip. Phoenix down. Should I just cut both? They tried to scam Riddler. How do they scam it? Maybe Popatch is pretty mid against them. And Sirach too. Oh, the Splash Portal. Can't do much about that. I'm just keeping Popatch because it's cheap. Just stun the free 4, yeah, that's probably not enough, right? Need to draw 2 lands in 4 draw steps. Yeah. I think I'd rather keep. I think that hand's a bit better. Just hope to draw one of my payoffs. Should have played Starting Town, that was a pretty big mistake. Now I can't cast a Seamrip and play. Yeah, that was just atrocious. Classic greedy place trying to save 1 point of damage. Just max punished. Alright, right now they're not drawing cards. Was their combo creatures? I guess I'll still clear the boards. One mana draw cards. Wow, they did not draw cards. GG. Alright, what are we getting here? Maybe Pixie and Prospector first. Yeah, I should have gone in Pixie and leave the battle, return another target. Oh. Could have gone many different ways here. I guess Prairie first was just better, no? I get him to attack for 4. Next turn, and then I can bounce it. Lucky they're not hitting lands here. Pretty lucky on that. Why not get the fighter? I just forgot it existed. Guess I had a turn anyways. Just didn't see it somehow. It melted in the background. Counts my Gearhawk. Okay, can live with that. Oh. Has the game ended, or am I supposed to, like, try and kill stuff first? Maybe I'll just get rid of a few things first. Are you just playing a Bloomburrow limited deck? Holy based. Do you think that was the new Spider-Man green, white, blue owl decks will become better? So what does it do? You pay 2 life, choose a color. Forget. It's good for standard, right? You choose a basic type, and if you pay 2 life, it comes into play untapped. Yeah, Triumph. I don't think that's what they're talking about. I think they're talking about that one. I mean, it's got to be a better starting town for a 2-color deck, right? You're playing a 3-color aggressive deck. Starting town's better. Maybe you want both, though. I go first. I have a 1-drop. Enough. I think you need both in this deck. Yeah, I agree. Oh, the new land enables the Verge. That's a pretty nice bonus. Yeah, that one's probably just going to be the nuts in standard now. Mago. Let's see how we're pairing up against the other Lana or Elf decks. Seems pretty good so far. I might get crushed here. Do I have to have Uro before me? You have your playset order. Is it a mythic or a regular rare? You usually don't make lands like that mythic, but who knows? Probably the best card in the set. Or standard anyways. Beastbinder is scary. Vintage Cubes draft for the YouTube channel, like one. I could see how it does. I'm assuming it would do really poorly. But I could give it a try. I mean, LSG's kind of got the Vintage Cube market cornered. Yeah, that's a good combo. They're at 11. I just kill them if I draw white, probably, right? Draw land, I mean. Let me log out as far 2 or greater. It says flying. Alright, on tap land for the win. XDD. Alright. Played up. I can probably set that up. Seamrip seems good. Gale seems good. Is Shelter good against them? They have like fight spells probably. Sheltered might be bad, no? Paw Patch good against a 1-free. Phoenix Down can definitely be trimmed. They play Summon Summons and maybe a fight spell. Okay, let's not do Sheltered by Ghost then. Let's not do Phoenix Down either. Kind of feels like to make freeze 4s and 5s, but maybe not. They have their own Paw Patch recruits. But Imago is just nasty, and even getting an elf is nice. I want to trim some of the 3s, some of the 4s. Gonna trim Sentinel. Maybe Gear Hulk. I mean, I did die with Elspeth in hand, but... Is there even a point in playing Elf on turn 1? Doesn't seem like it. Should be an easy win with this hand. Am I planning and testing control? I might, yeah. I don't know. Control games are like take so long though. Let's see. And control hasn't been doing well. Can maybe try and build an just anti-red and Vivi control deck. Maybe include the mirror. Maybe you play Jeskai. Oh. Ag. Hey, I'm watching some TI today. I was watching a bit of the first series of the day. Jeskai Green with Songcrafters and Cornucopia. What's Songcrafter already? Girl might be good against... I mean, you can build control to be good against specifically mono-red pretty easily. You could just, like, main deck Authority of the Consuls and Ride's Ends. And then you'll be great, but these cards are pretty bad against a lot of other stuff. Teamer Snapcaster does not sound like a playable Magic card. Do they play counter spells? On summons, I guess? Repulsive Mutation. Was that one? Do they put counters on your creature? It's like what they have. They're highlighting their Drowner and stuff. Oh. Oh, so if I had attacked first, I'd have gotten 2 damage in. Oh, let's try again. It's literally not a counter spell if they don't have a creature. Alright, I'm mad. Spew City. Could have Curiosity. I know that deck played Curiosity, or I probably knew but just forgot. Well, that was game losing. If they have a fight spell now, I'm just so far behind. That was a lot of misplays for one game. Raiding there, attacking. I'm just dead. I'll let you run into everything. Removal. Alright, I should have chumps. Yeah, I'm screwed. Played that game pretty awful. I could have got in for more damage, could have like just kept my creatures in play was Uro. Not chumped, attacked one. I might have still lost, but it's a standard qualifier this weekend. Assuming that's nowhere near good enough, but maybe. Maybe that forces some, like... Doesn't enforce a chum block. Okay. Yeah, now I know. Yeah, that was bad. Right, mid-range is his beatdown. And these prayers have been awful. Yeah, there's also that. Like, I literally lost game one because I drew Prairie. The card doesn't really run out of stuff to do usually. Shouldn't. They're playing just multi-control, like dragon counters and whatnot. Yeah, the prayer might end up being good this game. We'll see. Might just pump. So one of my Cosmogram lives for the Dragon Sweeper. I guess you don't have the Dragon Sweeper. Alright, show me tokens. I think my play's fine. No, I think something might be wrong with Untapped. Because it's not showing the deck lists. Alright, they'll let you have a cottage to block. I'll double down on the counters at this point. I guess I should have targeted the elf so I can attack into cottage. They don't triumph my elf. Alright, getting clowned for not making a bunch of 1/1s. I mean, for sure they played a Dragon Sweeper, but maybe they only play like 2. Might have cover-ups too. Racing against the prairie. Interesting. I should have targeted Sentinel so I can attack into cottage. Not a great play by me. Just actual game-losing plays. I'm unreal. Literally unreal. Oh my god. Too complicated of a deck for me. I don't know. Gotta get that 1 extra damage in, you know? And I need to play the mono green deck. Not sure it'll be easier though. So silly. Might tell Scoop if they have 3 steps ahead. I was aware of that. They had already played 2, so I was like unlikely to have the third one. Extra counter. Feel like it kind of mattered. What's wrong with untapped? Dude dead that card and it just attacked. Seems kind of heinous. I've played that game worse. Every choice I made backfired, literally. Is it working now? I logged in again. Oh. It is activated. Maybe I'll bring in Go's vacuum. Not sure if they have a way to deal with it. I can just bring back my creatures. Get lost shelter, split up fungus. Public, visible, social links. Damn, momentum breaker. Nice. Wait, add Phoenix down. Alright, it's fine. Opponent just came ready. I don't think it's good to have a Storm Robed. I mean, them casting a Storm Raid's not that scary, right? Says I'm not in a match for some reason. Try this queue when you install the extension on Twitch. Okay. I should be careful with that stuff, but... Alright, you're all set. No, still not. I overrode the command? Choosing me? Okay, how do I fix it? What do I need to put back in the command? On tab bot's not in the chat either. Doesn't feel like I'm winning this game. Would have been nice to hit like a land, I think, of the... I don't think I've hit a single one, right? Finally. That's another reason why he goes... That's the actual reason why he goes vacuum's probably not great. Alright, double maps and double token from that. Alright, I'm gonna lose my Sentinel. It's probably fine, right? Was that right? I could have just played Hangerback Walker for one, Marketback Walker for one. Cover up. And I forgot to Ghost Vacuum. Nice. It's fine, Elspeth's probably gonna carry. Yeah, 1-1 Walker was good for sure. How's the green and white deck feeling? Not too bad. I haven't been playing super well. You playing the qualifier this weekend? They don't have exile stuff, right? Maybe I'll do that. Planning on it? Yeah, me too. Yeah, I don't need to qualify this time because of my stellar result last time. Oh no, I haven't played against red or blue-red yet. Draw 4? Do they have bounce spells? I guess I could have attacked first, so Lich had lethal. I don't know why I did that. Life of a streamer, just clicking buttons. Click, 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 click. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with Untapped. If it's the MTG, because Doomwick said the bot is not in my chat either. Someone banned the bots. Unban, Untapped, GG or something. Big Bear, what's it gonna be? See? The Ghost Vacuum. Wow. The redo good game. When he loses like before, really every game. I mean, Ghost Vacuum wasn't bad. Team Rip, get lost. fungus, I guess? Fungosaur? Reclamation. I think Ghost Vacuum did stuff. Maybe he made them misplay the dragon too. What's the name of the untapped bot? Still setting up the untapped GG2 our chatbot permission. Give our chatbot permission to chat in your channel. Roles manager. Untap GG, moderator. Hmm? Sure. Insidious fungus. Anyone had to deal with an insidious fungus in real life recently? Wherever it grows, wood rots, walls turn gray, and flesh becomes fertilizer. Let's blindly jam. Oh, free damage. Wait, did discarded cover up to bitter trump to not take the damage? No, when did that? Oh, that just surveil. Sorry, my bad. Alright, so they need lands, or maybe they have a bunch of sweepers already. 0 point blood. Alright. On first, probably good. Phoenix down. Yeesh! Lifelink wards? Well, lifelink's more probably. I guess I have Duskrow's Reliquary. Mapping. Phoenix down plus fungus. Yeah, if I need to. Good call. Hopefully it doesn't come down to that. If they double block. Probably. I think I'm okay with that. Qualifiers, there's arena qualifier this weekend standards. They did not block. Alright, if they have Regent, they're already a 4-5. So I draw 2 cards, and I put like 4 counters. Alright, Regent does nothing. Sorry about the cruel lack of deck lists. Not sure what's going on was... I installed Theme the other day. Maybe that's what's messed it up somehow. I need to keep the green and white like secret. The details. Secret. Heard Heirloom. What's the problem with Heirloom? Elspeth? Is that it? You just don't have that many 4-power creatures in your deck. Doesn't sound very good. It's kind of beating losing the Walker here. It's not a bad draw though. Real one or copy? Just map on Sirach again. Thanks, Citrino. Killing the real one gives them more evidence. Yeah, they already had like a bunch, so I figured it wasn't that big of a deal. We saw Vacuum have one. Dustcrow's gone. advance my board state. Might as just Sentinel and map on the Pixie again. Prairie? The GG Prairie? Finally. It's probably gonna be irrelevant. Ooh. Yikes. Bye-bye boards. Hello. I might have like shoot the sheriff or something. Should have like waited till the trigger was on the stack, probably to activate the prairie. That was loose. Yeah. That was pretty loose. Let's put a token here. Token on Pixie. I think attacking with Sentinel is good. Even though they get to gain 8 life. Is it good? Get my 1 map. Always be mapping. It's kind of... I don't know, that counter on prayer is really nice. I wouldn't say, my momentum is broken. Draw cards. Draw 2 cards. Phoenix down, and up goes Vacuum. Alright, what now? Um. Damn, I tapped my desk and my computer did not go in a frenzy and restart. Lucky. Anything to fix it? No, it's just like lucky. I tapped it. I lightly tapped it with my knee yesterday, and it did the thing. Oh, I'll show you. I took a video of the noise it starts making. That's the noise of the fan. Let's see if I fix it. I don't know. I think the mic wasn't picking up. It wasn't loud enough. Yeah, it's bad, yeah. Spray it out. I mean, how is that gonna fix it? Clear out the vibration, the shock that turns it on, like having... Does the... Yeah? Okay, maybe I'll at least try and do that. I never do it. I'm bad about it, lazy. I'm also worried that anytime I do it, I'm gonna mess something up. Alright, is it time to just send the team in? That don't sound super great, to be honest. I think I'm just gonna send both Gearhulks. I think I'll be okay if they draw a sweeper. Yeah, good. Not that I didn't trust my cleaning lady, but we got a cleaning lady for a bit, and I don't know, I just do it myself. I want someone plus... I just do the cleaning now. Because also I'm at home when she's here, because I'm just always at home, and it just feels... I don't like having someone clean around and stuff, and... Could have prevented that lifelink, right? Last time I lose that game. Thought I was fine against a sweeper, but not against Ballad, I guess. I was more thinking of cover up. Kind of clicking buttons, not sure which to pick. Communist program, yep. Guess I lose. Oh, yeah, maybe it's sideboard. I don't know if they played it in game one. I can't remember. I think they might have played it in game one. I don't know why I keep attacking trading hits. I just assume they're gonna have a removal on their turn, which they haven't really had. Alright, let's try... There's a mono green deck. What about that Scout for Survivor deck? Do you have a list, Chahikoi? Are you still here? What time is it? You're probably still here. So the idea is to... Scout for survivors. Okay, so this is 16. Robot, Inspector, and Pixie. Doesn't have to be mono white, but it's a good Halia deck. Oh, you can tutor for Dust Crows? Pretty sick. Is Magitech standard playable? I mean, it's 2-1 for 1. Could be good. Phoenix down. Nesting bot. Could be okay. Four mana for a tutorable disenchant. Mox Jasper. It is a 0 mana spell for Cosmogran, and it's also a 0 mana spell for Halia that just sits there. I'll try one. Color, Death Touch, Lifelink. Nope. No combos. Candy Trail. No. No, no. Load it up. The boots. Meh. Jete's meh. Maybe a lantern too. It's already too many cards. Do want to kill kind of people fast and be resilient and have access to removal. Nesting Bud, Dusk Rose. What are you even bouncing with Pixie besides Inspector? Gingerbread's probably just bad, right? Lantern and Goes Vacuum. Seamrip. Seamrip doesn't trigger Halia, and you can't get it with Tezzy. So I don't think you want to play Seamrip. At least not in the main deck. Yatta! There's some combo for... It'd be nice if you could almost like loot away something and get it back with Phoenix down. Two mana Anthem Spaceship. It is an artifact. We have too many cards already, but card sounds kind of nice. We don't have that many creatures, though. It's good Magic cards. Yeah, I guess Pixie is... Maybe we shouldn't even play a single Pixie. We can't tutor for it. It's not especially good. Only go to his Inspector. Pearl Snare is a good card, but we kind of have too many frees. Great creature gains haste. Discard a card, draw a card. Meh. Two colorless. No, we're gonna have mana issues was for Fountain Ports already. Unless we think these lands are just better than Fountain Ports. Saw lands. Yeah, I mean, Fountain of Portrait's probably better cards. How many lands we need? Need to get to 3. Could play Links in this deck, honestly. Just Links for value. I think the Frigate's silly. Can't play Links, just good cards. And Cosmogrand saddles it. Let me see what's in the live game deck that's... We don't want the actual, like, live game stuff. Requisition rate, sideboard, we don't want that stuff. Battle menu. Meh. Innocence, Halia, example. I mean, I guess we need Elspeth. Elspeth's probably too good not to play. This Moxie Osper 4, it's just a 0 for Zenith. And a 0 for Halia. And then you can sack it to Duskrose. Probably bad. I'm gonna draw it one time and cut it from the deck, but... There's no good card that's surveilled, right? Just not play the Graveyard Hate. Can we recur Phoenix down? We need 2 Phoenix down if we already have 4 scouts. Maybe that's too many. Maybe the Servo's too bad. Collector's Vault to trigger 10 and bin cards for scout. No, it's too gimmicky. We're trying to like still pressure my opponent's life total. Decent bit. This looks like pretty reasonable. And sideboards. Play Requisition Rate in the main. That card's just always been good for me too. Oh, I forgot about Elspeth. I think I should play that deck without some Elspeth. And then what's good against reds? Team Rip, Ride's End. What's the best removal spells against Uro? Smite? No, Smite's not good. I don't think so. Is it get lost, really? Right. I mean, is Stez even good in our deck? Tutor's Walker, Tutor's Lantern, that. Tutor's decent stuff. I'm pretty bad at, like... It'll trigger, like, a couple times. You get some good ones. More artifacts? Yeah, maybe. Should we just try two, maybe? Alright, let's try two. No, I don't want to play two colors. I want to try like this. What are the cards I was playing in that side? Raid, Rip, Goes Vacuum, Devout, Decree, Exercise, Aven Interrupter. I'll try one Aven Interrupter in this deck. Kind of want artifacts, cheap cards that trigger Halia. This does much better than the Warp Tutor. Warp Tutor gets creatures and planes. The Warp Tutor, the white one could be good in that white green deck. Yeah, Cantus. I think we tried something like that. I don't know if I still have the deck or I deleted it to not get baited again. I think we have enough value in this deck and that I don't want the warp creature. I'm gonna put a bit of everything like I did with the other deck, not to just dilute the main too much, but still have few odds to annoying permanents like Ketramos and whatnot. Oh, you know what? I could just play Day of Judgment in my sideboards against the green decks, against the Ura decks. Alright, let's try this. Let's see if this deck does anything. Sheltered by Ghosts. It's good against red. Oh, jeez. Rust Harvester. Yeah, I think we had that card in our deck. Tez, blue-red artifact. It was just bad against Torch the Tower and stuff, I think. Sheller by Ghost probably not good enough to play in your main deck. But good enough as a sideboard card. Holy moly. More lands. How does my deck work? Someone tell me. It doesn't, Gab. We tried to tell you during deck building, but you wouldn't listen. It's fine. Elspeth Stormthrower is very forgiving. Alright, I don't know what their card does, but I'm assuming I should block this. Insane value. It's just all a distraction. Bring up your end step. If you descend, you may pay 1 life. Oh look, another shitty card that Elspeth makes better. Am I just dead? Damn, I thought I played it safe. Not safe enough. Wait, what? Why did it just kill me? Do I even want to block to draw 2? They oops before attacking. It's not like they I don't know what that was about. Yes. That was an oops indeed. Yeah, Joe Fu, that was bad. I thought I was. I mean, they did have to have removal plus corpse. They already know about the second corpse. I don't think so. I don't know how I win this game though. Bounce both corpse. Oh right, tokens doesn't trigger descent. Duh. Oh right, I get Hangerback Walker. That's literally the combo. I forgot. I was like, just okay, bring back Zenith. Munson. Our authority seems good. Phoenix down seems okay. Devout Decrease is probably good. Team Rip. Day. Maybe Day's not the best. Elspeth. Graveyard Hate can go. Maybe one Duskros can go. Maybe the Tezzies are just slow and something like that. Damn, if I draw another Hangerback Walker, I can go Warp Halia, play 2 Walkers, gain 2, and draw cards. That's some good value. Yeah, Day of Judgment's kind of awful against their deck. Alright, this deck looks much worse than the Lightning deck. I lost. I don't know what I was playing. I think I was playing Blue-White. I lost last time I played against Corpse of the Lost deck. Card's kind of nasty if you're trying to do fair stuff. Or fair-ish stuff, at least. I go up to 4. I guess I'll just make 1/1s, be a coward, but I don't like it. Lynx DD. Max Cowardness. Go. Alright. Let's play at least one more since we won. The scouting stuff seemed like a little too slow to get into motion, but like a little setup. Not sure Magitech Infantry is really standard playable, but is this deck finally gonna get Halia banned? Never draw the combo, the Halia Inspector combo. Kind of unlucky. Oh, Dust Animus. I was going for the plot cards for the white green deck. And I saw Dust Animus. Yeah, Dust Animus could be gas between like the late game Fred and just the plotting. I do love the links though. 80s Magitex are just too bad. I think they're gonna be good. No solution for Nemesis? I don't know, maybe. Do I need a solution for Nemesis? Mike, welcome to the chat. I'm being rude. I mean, we just built that deck. Haliak Cosmogran play pattern, yeah. It's still like 2 spells. Ignores. Probably keep going white for now. Keep the warped one. Of course we have a solution to Nemesis, Elfbeth. Truly Hakuna Matata. Well no, that's Lynx. Sets you up. Elspeth's just like... Does mean no worries. Gonna bolt it. There. I won't gain any more life, but I'm still at 12. Need to dodge the dragon. Dragon would be kind of nasty. Maybe just Elspeth 0. Elspeth 0 is probably good too. Honestly, like feels like all the any ability there was probably pretty good. Yeah, I don't know what's going on tap. Sorry, I tried like resetting stuff, restarting. Is on tap working for any other streamer? I'm sure it is. I'm sure it's just a me problem. Sorry about that though. Feels like a normal draw of my light game deck would have been just much better here. block everything. I don't think it was very widespread. Try to just send infi cops everywhere, just like the like mini fascist they are. Just repression and stuff. I don't know. I didn't follow exactly what was going on. Let's bring the spot removal, but not day. I'll cut Magic Cat and Magitech into Soul Guides. This deck, yeah, I mean, seems kind of well-rounded, and seems like there's some, like, maybe you need to pick your lane and stuff. You got a brief mention in American news coverage last night. Did they do the usual of, like, they make it sound like Paris is burning? His Blue Cross was pretty good. I don't know. No one plays it or seem to be doing well with it, so I doubt it's especially good. As all blue-white and Vivi, yeah. And how did the blue-white players do? Wasn't the top 8 like 8 red decks? Or like 7 red / blue-red and 1 maybe S for bounce, I think was the... I'll make 1/1s because they have that removal that deals 5 damage. It was 7 VV and 1 blue-white, yeah. What color do you think has ruined the most standard formats? Right now it's white. I don't think the standard is ruined though. I mean, I'm like, my tolerance is pretty high for that kind of stuff. They have Dragon coming back soon. Maybe I should have Seam Rip that thing like a while ago. Wait, did I play Seam Rip over Halia last? feel like I did something really bad at some point recently. Oh well. I'm just gonna dive to that dragon. Yeah, spur triggering Cosmo. I think it's enough. Well, no, I don't think it's enough, but I wanted to try it. I agree. I don't know. I think it's reasonable. Triggering Cosmo is a pretty big deal. Triggering Cosmo is a pretty big deal, I think. Like being able to play it on turn 3 and trigger it is. You need a little tempo. You need a little like unfairness to your game and stuff. I warped Talia instead of playing Seamrip. What a great play. Truly horrendous. Wow. Just like no sense. Just life of a streamer. Dust Animus. Good play. Could do both. Someone suggested Dust Animus. I might see if I can make room for it and maybe cut these Magitech sentries. Dust Animus could be good with Halia too. Or the scouts. Okay. I'm in. Oh. Can you imagine if they kill the other one? Could have like the Hellkite, the dragon. Gene Pollinator. I have a friend who built like a Naya artifact deck with Gearhulk, white-green Gearhulk, Gene Pollinator, the artifact stuff. I mean, you have Lana or Elf in standard, so you really need a good reason to play Gene Pollinator. Wasn't even that nuts. We didn't get back a free mana creature. Well, pretty good. If they only have like Nemesis plus Shock for it, I think we're in a good spot. Well, in that case, since you're being so rude, they should have waited. Oh, we'll trigger happy. I was gonna play Inspector. Ooh. I'll see if they have another one. Another lightning strike. You do? Alright. I'll just bump right away. I'm okay. I actually want one of my hangerback walkers to die, I think. I think that's like good for me. ST. Please fix on tap. I tried. I don't know what's wrong. Because the overlay is not even working. It's not even that I don't have the... It says I'm not in a match. See, it says I'm live, but that I'm not in a match. And it's activated on Twitch. Enable overlay. Did anyone ever tell me if it was working for other streamers? It's not working for many streamers. Okay, thank you. I'm making 2-1-1 when one's gonna die right away. Doesn't sound that great. Walker costs 0. Oh yeah. Yeah, that's the whole kind of the whole point of the deck. Nice bolt. All of their casting bolt, they're not playing dragon, and they're not really getting ahead. In the race. Spell? It's a good spell. Oh, they were just dead on boards. Oops. My bad. Not that it matters, but... Could have just played that for 0 and killed a higher claw. They lose a sideboard game, though. Doesn't seem like it lose a sideboard game against a red deck. Alright, what did we say? Dust Animus, maybe? We still have 4 1-drops. Is there a way to search for double spell matters? The second spell, is it? Sage. Yeah, but that one only works with dust and it's not that exciting. Rally. The spell costs 2 less to cast. You cast another spell this turn. That's pretty good. It's a good interactive card, but triggers Halia too. Oh no, I don't own 4. Balling out of control, crafting them even though I'm not even gonna play them. Cast another spell this turn. Cast another spell. Geoguessr. Geoguessr, hell yeah. I guess one Duskroast can go since we're down to 2 Tezzy. I cut the lantern too. That's down it's nice, so it's just another target for our scout. Could just try 2 rally. Control 5 or more on tap land. So few 1-mana plays though. If you know you're gonna play against red all day, you could just have a bunch of syrups. Alright, let's try this. Actually, I need a quick break first. I'll leave you with some trivia. Gonna run some ads so you don't get ads when we're playing. I'll be back in like a few minutes, like 3 or 4 minutes. Can run shelter too, maybe it's just too red all day. Is sheltered better than Ryzen's when you have authority? I don't have that many cheap creatures. It's better than Ryzen. Also, I maybe don't need 4-day. Kind of like the idea of 4-day though. It's another nice combo. Dust Animus was my sideboard Day of Judgments. That's kind of my full synergy. Alright, I'll be right back. Still haven't drawn the Tezzeret. What did we play? 1 match? 2 match? Just the one? We've played another one, no? Maybe just one. Mox is just to trigger the 2/4. And I guess it's something to sack to something to sack to Reliquary too. Bemilia, thanks for the follow. Bobby, Apers, Boogal, welcome to the stream, welcome to the chat. Yeah. I'm not sure when's the... Don't want to go over the list again pre-draft, so... Because I don't even remember if... I really like my changes. I think the one walker was... kind of decent. Alright, so... I guess for now it's just play Dust Animus and Settle. Some main deck Galos, yeah. I literally didn't get paired against a red deck a single time, so I didn't miss the Galos too much. Fine trade. Oh, they're playing that mono green deck. Alright, how does my deck work? Could plot and play a walker? Well, they're just gonna play an Uro and I'm gonna die. Well, no. Unless I take a big hit. Don't attack here, not especially. They play Uro, I take a hit, I get rid of it with Dusk Rose. Came here from Hungary on the plane videos mentioning you. I watched you for a couple days on YouTube and then I was like, alright, why am I not watching on Twitch? Yeah, if you can, Twitch pretty fun usually. Well, glad you found the stream. My match against Chapin, yeah, that's a classic. True classic. Maybe I should just not greed. Play Dust and make their attacks awkward. Try and protect my Tezzy. Could just play these 2 walkers and then Tezzy goes up to 4. That's not really helping me though. It went up to 5. Giant growth. Alright, I should know someone literally like send me the deck list. Alright, no rush. Full value. Let's go. Yeah, we're doing the thing. Slowly set it up. The Teddy was clutch this game. I would have just lost to the Uro. Hmm. Too bad. Too bad there's not a way to remove the counters to, like, have them die first. Huh. Were you here when we were building the deck, Joikoi? I don't know if you had any specific cards in mind. Not playing around the new green on-tap save spell. What, Burst? I don't think they play Burst. I think this is the list. This is the list. Someone wanting stride, roll treatment, giant gross, limit break. They have some haste stuff. They have Frenzied Bailoff. Not a lot, though. Goes Vacuum can go. Okay, what's bad was Day of Judgment. Nothing's that bad with Day of Judgment. Rally. Rally can go. One Halia can go. Tezzeret maybe. What's the Mox can go? Duskro's Novice, Phoenix Down, Seam Rape, Walker. I guess I'll just do 2 Elspeth. I'm on the draw 2. Other than Market Backwalker, Tez and Scout now, I was going to try it with Sephiroth, but Cosmogrand seems better. I also want to try like Town Greeter or something, some cheap mail cards. Yeah. Maybe you want a second color. Someone mentioned red. Red could be nice, the plot cards. It works with Zenith, and it works, it sacks your Walker, so it sacks an artifact. That sounds kind of sick. Well, sick. Sounds like one of the better cards you could add a color for. It works with everything you're trying to do. Let's pause. Yeah, Reds has some good cheap artifact. We could try and see. Thing is, this list has already like kind of no bad cards. Might be bad if they hit spell and they have a fight card for my Zenith. Maybe I should have put counters. Yeah. Dusk Rose. Tag the one of the one-ons.
There is no system I can't improve.
Okay. Do you have a pump spell? Ignoring that is kind of sketch because the 0 kind of relevant. Mono white monuments. What did the white monument do already? Wait. Oh, if it's an artifact. They're attacking me? Made one-ones. Bluefish.
Yourself useful.
Oh yeah, I can trade a treasure. Good call. Good call. Not a giant growth. Pick your poison. Call that giant growth playable. Oh. Do we have walkers too? If I had one more land, I could get the counters on Animus. I don't even know what I have left besides hangerback walkers or marketback walkers.
My will is my own. My control is absolute.
Why'd they scoop? We just assume I had another Dusk Rose. I didn't. Second, yeah. Well, I only have 2 Tezzies, so I was like, but yeah, the Hangerback Duskris thing's kind of nice. You're right, though. I do want another Dusk Crows in, I think, in the main. Maybe a third in the sideboard in only 3 days. Oh, there's the artifact land. Good call. Why does that one not show up? Oh wait, it comes into play tap, no? No, what is it? Oh. No. No, it says 1 or less. Now you can get Darksteel Citadel and stuff. Maybe I should only do 3 Haliao. Let's go to his wings, go to his Inspector. Go to his double spell. It's been pretty solid. Helping Hands. No, we're not very good at binning creatures. 1 mana to get back. Yeah, but we don't have ways to get it in the graveyard in the first place. So it means you have to draw it, it has to die. I mean, Scout just, it's just gonna be bad draws. You're gonna have awkward hands. The Mox. I think the Mox deserves to stay for now. Alright, I'll do 1 rally, even though I want to try the cards. I want to try the other cards more. Red has the good mana right now, right? White Reds. You have Vantage and Foundry. And then that deck wouldn't hate Surveillance. Moxie Asper 1 time. Double Halia turn 2. Doesn't work, right? Doesn't sound like it would work. Maybe I'll just find out. It does? They like trigger, but it dies immediately. Oh, I guess we're gonna, but yeah, you can cycle the second one. Not even sure I want to, honestly, even if it does work. Yeah, it does. With some powerful patterns right there. Oh wait, they're playing Case? Starting time, so they're playing white-black. I don't know, this tells me I should play white-black. Oh, may will revolutionize life gain. Dude, you joke, but I have an alt made deck I want to try in modern. Working on Fenway's Untapped is off, unfortunately. I can I'll upload it to my TCG player profile. Deck's just like pretty clunky when you don't draw the walkers and stuff. Well, my opening hand was also clunky. Should I even play it out? I'll play it out. Aunt May Martyrtron? Dude, if only Martyrtron was an effective thing in Modern, that'd be gas. Ugh. I don't sure I have a way out in this game. I don't have a removal spell that gets through ward, right? Kinda need Goes Vacuum against the case, I think. From City. Let's see. Let's see if the Day of Judgment plan works. Oh, fire shoes. know if this is good or not. I wonder if I should just board out all the Zeniths when I bring in Day of Judgment. Sounds like every day of my life. After spending all day trying to track down a rare tome, you're about to give up when you hear your name whispered from a dark alley. At the mouth of the sewer pipe, you realize it's massive enough that even a giant could walk through without stooping. That gives you an idea. Put in like clockwork, the same like 6 cards every game. Try and get a little more value. Trade some life for resources. A strat as old as time. No, I'd had a starting town in game 1. So I have 5 cards, so not the greatest thing in the world. It's especially good against Sheltered by Ghost, though. Control attacks, you gain a 1 life. Maybe finality counters. Finality counter is not the worst thing in the world. Alright, I guess I get to draw Talia again. I don't have a great way to stop it. Not doing the greatest job at running them out of resources, but I'm keeping up. I think I'm getting slightly ahead. On-tap plan would be nice here. Well, I guess all my lands come into play untapped. Dude, I'm so silly. Update first and got a Zenith trigger. Why? Why, chat? Why minus 2/1/1s? Gab, why did you play? Please explain. My small brain cannot comprehend why you played Day of Judgment after casting Exercise. I must be missing something. Clearly a player of your caliber must have a reason. I'm at 7. Might just be dead. You guys need to gain a lot of life and lose some life. Should be good. I mean, Sheltered by Ghost. I don't mind throwing Sheltered by Ghost. It's not even like that good against me. It's only the second one. They brought one back with Zorlin.
Everything you own will belong to me. Every piece grants me power.
Does the white-black build not get to play Fountain Port? Probably not if you're playing Effigy on top of everything. They still haven't drawn Amalia. They've kind of been winning. Huh. Tezzy is now my favorite new card. Because it makes Gelos even worse. Maybe I should play Gelos in my deck. Target bounce up. There we go. Amalia. Amalia Benavides Aguirre. Trying to do my best canister impersonation here. Alright. How does it all work? Oh, I could have gotten a free walker. That's how it all works. That's enough, really? People just love to scoop. I didn't even have the second Dusk Rose again. Alright, let's cut all the Dust Animus, I think. Maybe keep a couple. And then Zenith kind of forces them to do something. You is almost silent in Aguirre in Spanish. Yeah. Let's see. Is that an...
Yo look said as Aguirre. No.
Aguirre. My Spanish accent was never the greatest. Rolling the R's and stuff. Aguirre. Not too bad. Hola. ¿Qué tal? Courtyard Duress. I'll catch us. Mi español is muy bueno. You heard it, chat. My Spanish is great. Spanish is pretty easy when you speak French. Basically the same language. Except you add an A to some words and an O to some other words. I think I'd be fluent in Spanish if I lived there for like a month or two, probably. If I actually got to speak Spanish with people. Even less. Rap or red? Yeah, but see, I call it rap is like weird. Wait, another live game deck? Oh, wait, it's the same matchup. I cannot do two things at once. In case it wasn't clear. Yeah. Hey, I'm an old man, what can I say? Just cast the Halia, right? Well, it's super exciting. Why not? That's no good. The delayed duress bug. Okay, triggering voids. Not gonna be too greedy. Don't have a ton going on. I think that's better for me than if they just had a removal spell. Can attack with the 1-2 as well. Small mistake. Should have attacked me with the 1-2. Once. Alright, that Ghost Vacuum's gonna. What do I have right now? Does the 4-4? Alright, one now. Let's see. Talia, Inspector, Dust Animus, Walker, 6 mana, 2 maps. And they have no flyers left. Whoops. Where do we sag the map? The Walker, I guess? Sure. It's all aggressive. A legendary, I don't know, what's a free flying for a free vanilla? Maybe I should play more modern if I want to win the PT. I haven't been playing a ton. Just watched. I just scrolled YouTube Shorts for like an hour and a half, I think, yesterday night. A little confession. Anything good? Some dance TikTok videos or whatever. Alright, double clue with Elspeth. Elspeth really does it all. Assuming this game's just over, just going for the motions.
Join the fight.
Who's the live game now? Names of teammates. Do you want better? I'll go literally down the list of every player that's qualified. Edgar Malgash, Jacob Nagro, Luna Eason, Matt Nass, Reed Duke, Seth Manfield, Sam Pardee, Theo Young, Bren Voss, Connor, not sure what his last name is, Milani, Manoa, and Matt Costa. And a couple other people who are not qualified helping us. Is on tap working? It's not. I think it's not working for some other people as well. All right. Any tweaks? Any tweaks? Someone mention a cards. What are all the plot cards? Not just white. I think the red one's the one that makes most sense in our deck. That one, Highway Robbery. Whenever you cast your second spell each turn. My favorite card, the Wolverine. You want stuff that plots for 2 though. Just got black for control color live. Been playing the last few days and seems decent. Yeah, it was mediocre for me, I think. Nothing very exciting. Not bad, but unless my version was just bad. Dewdrop Cure. I mean, we haven't lost yet, but hasn't been super impressive either. 1 Soulstone Sanctuary. Nah, it's greedy. 18 planes is kind of the min, because you want double white on turn 2 for a bunch of patterns. Mox just for double spell, yeah. I think Sanctuary is probably just worse than Fountain Port in this deck now. Better land, there's no payoffs. Right? They all come in play tapped. Like, come in play tapped in this land deck is just atrocious. I mean, if you're playing 2 colors, I think the Surveillance are probably pretty good. Ça donne quoi de test pour le moment? J'ai essayé blanc-vert, c'était pas ouf, c'était correct, jouable. Et là on essaye un petit deck marrant, pour l'instant ça se passe. Cavern of Souls. I could check. I could check if Cavern of Souls works. What do we have? We don't have any double whites that are not humans. Are they playing that, are they playing the Mardu deck, the 4-color control deck? Kind of looks like the 4-color control mana base. I think it could just be like a blue-red prowess deck, or one of the blue-red decks. think they play Starting Town, right? Oh, we have Day of Judgment in our sideboards. You need... I think it's 16 whites for turn 4 day, and have links. So I could get away with a Cavern or two and still be able to cast Day of Judgment. Is it not just Vivi? I don't know. Does Vivi deck ever not do anything in the first 2 turns? Is that even possible? That'd be a really, really slow draw. I think it might be 4-color, the Dark Jeskai deck. Someone was just asking about. No, never mind. They would have had Lightning Helix probably. It's just blue-red, yeah. I mean, it doesn't seem like my combos are going to be nearly near enough in the game. I think I'm probably still going to lose this game despite the fact they did nothing turn 1, nothing turn 2, and I was on the play. I'd have the Cauldron, so... not even trying to hide it. Broken. Absolutely broken. Didn't even trigger Halia. They're jumping? Okay, that's kind of nice. Means they can't go like as easily discard a Vivi, Cauteron, have a creature in play. Yeah, I'm farming. I'm farming like a limited draw. Maybe there's a version of this deck, Luna, in Modern. You get 8 Ballistas. Kind of decent though with Scout for Survivor. You get an actual... I'm literally playing Mox Jasper. Just because it's a 0. You get an actual real Mox. That taps for mana sometimes. He's doing it lethal again? I don't know. I'm just chatting. Probably. Look at this powerful play pattern. A typical. I followed a basketball player who has a vlog, and he started a brand too. A typical. Well, a little cheesy there. He goes like, live a typical. It's secretly modern testing. I mean, you never know. You never know where the inspiration is going to come from. Works for other channels? I heard it wasn't working for other channels too. Or most channels. I can try refreshing. See, it says I'm not in a match. And I even like did the full reset and stuff earlier. Alright, what's going on here? I can't double spell because I've built my deck so well. Apparently they haven't built their deck very well either, so... Thing is, it can just kill you from like nothing and 0 basically, so you never know. You're never safe. Maybe I should have attacked first. I don't know why I didn't attack first. It was just really silly. That's kind of a... I guess I was thinking about Torch the Tower is going to exile anyways, but I should have thought about a Braid too. Yeah, it's not Ballista, it's a Walker. I made this a mistake. No! Right, I didn't even think Scout the Survivor when the... I didn't even think that when we were building... did anyone mention it? First someone mentioned it. Kind of funny though how bad it is. I mean, it's still pretty good here, I guess. We can exile the thing. It probably doesn't matter what... Do they have Vivian in the yard? Not even yet. Can't kill them, right? Uh... Oh, well, you should have told me you were not gonna, like, use your Cauldron in response. What the hell? I think I just want all the interaction. Try and turn it into some mid-range deck. Interaction, card advantage. Maybe I shouldn't trim Cosmogrando. Alright, how many ways are to get rid of control? Maybe I should cut another Scout for Survivor. Fonctionne bien tes errets? Ouais, pour l'instant pas mal honnêtement. Juste tutor pour le Dusk Crows. Tezzeret tutoring for Dusk Crows has been pretty solid. Minus another Halia. Oh, it's pretty good with... So it's pretty good with Day of Judgment, warping and stuff, and having Valley After, but I only brought in one day. And I trimmed one already. I think trimming Scout... It's tempting to keep in more Scouts, but... I could even maybe have Rip in my board and board out all the Scouts. Is what goes vacuum's just good. Alright, that's more like it. They didn't mulligan, what, once? Twice? Once. Does anyone know what the Daybreak Magic? What's the Magic Online Twitch channel? Is it just Magic Online? TGO, something else? Oof. Well, it's 14. Brutal. I have to just Dusk Crows here. Now loaded up Magic Online, but it doesn't look like their most recent broadcast 4 months ago. Can't be, right? Maybe it is about. Did anyone watch the first edition of the game show? Like at the end of July? It was like July 20th or something. 19th. Saturday. I want to put the Twitch TV so people can go follow. Or onto the feature click. I mean, I'm watching videos and recent broadcast view all 5 days ago and then 4 months ago. Anyway, Saturday at 3 p.m. EST. I'll be a contestant in the Daybreak / Magic Online game show. I think it's gonna be fun to tune in. Sorry, the deck list is the untap's not working today. Artifact pod was Fire Crystal. I mean, these decks are too slow and they don't have enough interaction with the red decks, right? Plus, red literally gets to play like stupid. I think they have it in their sideboard sometimes. Destroy all artifact that costs 0 less. Fun bet in the meta, but fun, yeah. I can see that. Alright, if they don't have card draw, they don't have a card draw engine. It's not the end of the world. Am I just dead? Discard the 1. Draw 3, so that's 6 in the air already. Seven. Maybe I won't do day on the play, this way I don't have to worry about awkwardness. I'm gonna cut all the graveyard stuff, this way Cauldron's like not that big of a deal. It's kind of awkward, because on their turn I'm not really casting 2 spells. It's mostly good on my turn. Maybe I should cut the Hangerback Walkers for Dust Animus if I'm not... If I'm cutting all the scouts. Is Clarion Conqueror too cute? I mean, it's high variance. Because it's like bad against their removal. Krista. I don't know, man. You're the philosopher. Yeah. If I speak. Yeah, I'm against murdering people. I agree. Yeah. No, I'm aware. I'm aware of him saying that people dying from gunshot is a price to pay for Second Amendment or whatever. What about Noble was guillotine? That's fine. I joke sometimes that maybe they should bring back the guillotine. Guillotine a couple billionaires. I don't know. It's like, I mean, it's like everything's such in bad faith, right? It's not a big secret that I'm decently to the left, and I feel like the right's arguments just make no sense and don't hold up to logic and facts. Like, I don't get why, I mean... Yeah, what if I somehow become a billionaire? Or even a millionaire? What if I become rich? Thanks for starting this, Christoph. I don't know if I should, like... Just, Alright, how am I dealing with what they're doing right now? I think I should jump on. Alright, should I try and Halia into Cosmogran plus Walker? Should I make tokens now? Do I have time to play Halia first? I don't feel like I really have time to play Halia first. Does feel like I'm just playing a bad live game deck a lot of the time. Yeah, I know Elspeth has like nice armor and broad shoulders and whatnot, but that's a lot of freaking carrying she has to do right now. They haven't caught the person who killed him yet, right? I wonder if it's some kind of professional. It's like one bullet, right? It's probably pretty hard to. And to not get caught and stuff. Just that on board, right? And they have a braid. Alright, I'm off it. Who got killed? Some piece of garbage. But I don't know. I honestly don't know how I should feel about it. I mean, it's not like I'm losing sleep over it. There's like so many people who die to gunshots in the US like every day, right? Literally every day there's like a school shooting still or something. I don't know, you can look it up, you can, but basically it's a right-wing, far right-wing, like extreme, like, you know, just a Trumper, and that said he was, before getting shot, he said he thought like people dying to gunshots was an acceptable price for the Second Amendment. And, you know, it's like somewhat ironic, I guess. There was a school shooting literally when Kirk got shot and got 0 credits because of Kirk, yeah. It's so hard to like even talk about it with a straight face because it's like the whole like, oh, there's nothing they can do about it. The school shootings, just like literally only country where I mean, everyone's have seen the memes at this point. Like, it's just insane. It's the world we live in. Okay, what's left? What's left to try? Do we try a red version of the deck? See what a red version will look like. I tried Expert Pixie. No, I've not really played meta decks at all. What are the good red 1-mana artifacts? There's like Rune. Percussionist, but we're not really sacking artifacts. I guess that card actually does sack artifacts. Discard a card or sack. Oh no, it's sack a land? I thought it was sack an artifact. It's too bad. Is Rune Harvester what we're trying to do? Not really. Too mopey. I don't like most of what Kirk stood for, but cheering for his death is a low point in society. He was a father of 2 young kids that will grow up without their dads. I mean, I don't know, man. You could argue the world's a better place without him, no? I mean, the problem is like the cognitive dissonance and like the lack of coherence and all that stuff, right? Like, what about kids that like die in the war zones every day? Can you name the name of one kid that died in a war zone yesterday or in the past months or in the past year? Like, can you name a single one? I mean, I can't. I'm not even getting like specific countries in war, just like just yeah, all killing is bad, but you could argue this one is like one of the least bad, depending on what you believe in. How do we stop killing shot? I don't know, he seemed fine with it. He seemed fine with people being able to buy like whatever it is, like AR-15s, and make it really easy to go and kill other people. It's literally what he believed in. So it's just, yeah. Based. Yeah, I don't know if it's like cheering for him getting shot or just putting things putting back things into context and not feeling bad about it. I mean, there's nuance, right? There's still like it's like is there any other red cards we were even considering? Torch never bad cards. Are we really just gonna splash for 4 highway robbery? There's gotta be a good red card we can play now. What are we trying to do? Double spell. So plotting or really cheap spells. Triggering Halia. And then scouting for good 1-drops. Or zeros. "22 lands, 14 sources of reds." Can't tell if Dust Animus was good for us or not. Can play the monkey, but we have no ways to sack it. We have like 2 Dust Crows. It doesn't turn on links on its own. Tezzy was kind of mid, right? It was just, did I ever trigger it twice, really? Always got a Dust Crows, was it, basically? Never only got Market Backwalker. Maybe I'll go down to 1. What about discard draw? The doll, when this creature enters, draw a card, then discard a card unless you control another. No, no, no. No, the Scoundrel. Scoundrel does solo trigger Halia. FOMO. Mud? Are we a good FOMO deck? Artifact, creature, sorcery, maybe lands, no instants. +1/+1 menace trample. What are slick shots? Might not be atrocious to just play white red aggro. Like no Halia, just Zenith. Zenith Scout as your. Was that being Pixie? You're doing some pretty powerful stuff though. Mental health epidemic in the US. Yeah, you can't just like just one problem. Can't really politics out of MT stream. Okay, we have our occasional politic talks. It's mostly like, you know, somewhat of a bubble, and people who disagree was probably still stay quiet and go watch something else, or I always say the goal is like hopefully someone on the fence watching or listening, you know, quote unquote our side, you know, makes them change their mind or convinces them and stuff, but it's like you don't argue on the internet to change the mind of the person you're arguing with. You argue on the internet to change the minds or make up the minds of people who are undecided. Macron decapitated. Macron is like not the worst. I'm not a fan. He's not good, but unfortunately, I guess the bar is pretty low these days. So he's actually not that bad, probably. Like, unfortunately, compared to some others. I refuse to convince anyone on the internet of anything. Even that blue black is good in Pioneer. Except for that, see, I knew it. Let's try the red version just to match. What happened with characters another step to more polarization in the US. The country is literally crumbling from within. Yeah, probably. I agree, it's not looking great. Bart's Chocobo. I played a bunch of Chocobo and Bart's did not seem great in that deck. That was too expensive. The main answers? The whole point of this is it triggers a Zenith right away. Blue white. Oof. I mean, no more lives when I have Phoenix down in play. Oh, just an exhale. So they're playing Jeskai? Are people just playing Exile because of River Region? Oh, right, I could have played Halia first. I'm such a Munson. Zenith was not a spell. That's bad. -1 card. Conning Coyote and Impakal. Yeah, I was saying maybe you should build it as an aggressive deck at this point. I mentioned Slick Shot, but so bad it can like do whatever, draw some cards. Raft next turn. It's kind of good for me that they feel like they have to do that. A little surprised. Figured they were just gonna like set up, draw some cards, sweep the boards. Is it going? I don't think we've broken the format yet. This game specifically is going surprisingly well. Might actually win.
OMG high XDD XDD quadruple A XDD high A XDD XDDing XDD time quadruple A poggers XDD monka XDDDDDDDDD OK.
Classic. Resolves? Okay.
I welcome all allies.
People out there just letting Elspeth resolves like it's no big deal.
My blade brings justice.
Damn, blue-white controls so bad it can't even beat a Mopey white-red deck.
The genius of Gabriel Nassif.
Ready arms.
No.
The multiverse will be
Alright, it's not so bad.
Strike from the heavens.
I'll just attack with it in case they have an exile sweeper somehow. Or like I guess Ultima would deny me to draw trigger. You got some new cheese snacks at Costco today? What's the flavor?
The next label play. The next label play. Lakad mo to, Normally.
Oh, speaking of, I was watching some Dotes this morning. Bisa? Bisa. I'm gonna deck? No, I'm good. Parmesan cheese crisp. Plus, if it's Costco, they're probably like not actually terrible for you, or anything. Probably like reasonable ingredients and stuff.
From the ghastly Eyrie, I can see to the ends of the world, and from this vantage point, I declare with utter certainty that this one is in the bag.
Has he? I risk it.
My purpose is clear. Rule. Even the smallest trinket has its use.
Just one more blue-white build, guys, and it'll be perfect, yeah. To be fair, they're playing a lot of terrible cards. They're really making their life. The blue-white's probably fine. Seven cards in hand against the blue-white controlled deck. Name a more 2025 thing. Oh no, they played a good card. I might actually lose now. Scouting?
This technology is advanced. Oh, my network is already vast.
Alright. I guess that's fine. Wait, wasn't that my second spell? Oh, Walker. Whoops. Walker DD. Should I try and just ultimate that thing? It's probably pretty hard to beat if I ultimate that thing.
This tech I am in charge here.
I'm not flying.
This technology is advanced.
You need indestructible too. I think it's probably pretty good with hanger back, right?
And seize your destiny.
I expect success.
New King of Token, yeah. This is their ulti. Beginning of combat on your turn, you have an emblem. At the beginning of combat on your turn, put 3+1/+1 counter on target artifact you control. If it's not a creature, it becomes a 0/0 robot artifact creature.
Patience from Zoe, waiting in the wing. Navi's about to be caught. Oh, there's the sleep, the surge. He catches everyone. Oh, this could be a total disaster. Back him in. Ravage on everyone. The black hole as well. Light of heaven turns it around. Ravage as well.
Stolen by Dendi. Are you kidding me? Oh, you think it's Claudio? No, I mean, he'd probably be Claudio H, right? There's no way Claudio would build his deck that poorly. Actually... Claudio doesn't have the cleanest history when it comes down to deck building. Well, that's my opinion anyways. Sorry, Claudio. Exercise might be better than some cards in my deck. Duskrow seems fairly heinous. So does Goes Vacuum. Maybe I'll cut the box. Yeah, it's definitely within his range to like cut normal ice to play Exhale and... Oh, Claudio, he's used to it. He knows. Damn, it's gonna keep lands and spells, even though it's especially bad lands and spell. Maybe this is a bridge too far, though. Thanks. Surveillance fixes everything. True, I didn't have a surveillance in my opening hand, though. Just to try and trigger Holly at once. No counters, no removal, no nothing. They're gonna go Star Cage me. Yeah, I mean, this is not like just every draw feels like so much worse than just white life gain, I think. I tapped out to do that, so I actually have a chance of winning now. I guess I get lost in their deck. They're smart. Kana Amnesia Insult I work, also running Skirming Emergence, but it'll... I don't know, I tried one match with that blue-green Kona Omni deck and lost to Teamer Battle Crier, which was like, maybe not the easiest matchup. They have a bunch of counters and stuff. Kind of cool deck. Didn't seem like it would be the most consistent though.
Ready arms!
I think this is better than trying killing it, right? Was flying, not killing their Elspeth. Isn't this better? I had to clear their token, draw a card. Maybe I'm playing with fire. Graveyard. No, but the blue-green Omniscience deck is not Graveyard strats. It's Kona Omniscience. I don't know, maybe I missed Are you doing a couple of the new cube runs before they take away from us? Yeah, I could do that either on stream or for YouTube. When does it go away?
Join the fight!
Oh, Shouldn't even play my Phoenix down, right? Actually, Phoenix down might be good against the Of Judgment. Conning of Elspeth doesn't have an ultimate. Oh, the arena cube? Or the vintage cube? Arena? Probably not. I don't know why. There's like some kind of bias. As I see all calculated. Back my Elspeth down to 1. Yeah, I'm kind of starting to wish I'd killed it when I could. If they actually didn't have anything. Did you think I read the Cube channel? Of all things? Sorry, buddy. Sorry to burst your bubble. Alright, I'm gonna get... I mean, they don't have Gale Lost, right? What else are they gonna have? greeds. No attack was the... So I've gained no life. Edge. Sorry. Sorry, I already spend way more time on Discord and stuff than I used to. Also, I don't know what Cube Cobra is. Finally. We're about to pop off. Jeez. What am I supposed to do? Just run Ballista into Counterspell? I'll just play Ballista for one. Looks really bad. Maybe I should just play Zenith, Cosmogrand Zenith in my live game deck. I think I'm just gonna play Mono White live game in the PTQ. I think that deck's good. Duh. Why can't this open and scoop? I'd take a scoop right about now. Oh, they played a card that does something. The emblem could be good. I can turn it on somehow. I guess they're playing creatures, so I should play creatures too. I just discard a Halia, honestly. No, that's silly. Hmm. Alright, I'm off it. I'm using my cards. At this just incredible deck in action. These synergies. Oh, did I want to use Fountain Port to draw cards? Need to have chart, of course. What's the Lynx for? It's just great card, I think, in these kind of decks. Just a good magic card, I think, for standards. Works well with Halia. Gets saddled by all my free drops. Just good cards. Just value. I'm kind of a mid-range deck. I don't know, I think that card's really good. I mean, you're really good, you know what I mean. Just... Another blue-eye? No, it's the same match that's been going on for hours. Yeah, I mean, I'll just play white live game most of the day tomorrow unless it feels bad. Probably I should bring in Day of Judgment even against blue-white control. Dude, it's like 23 cards deep. I haven't seen a single.
My blade serves the people of this world.
I make big creatures, but then I can't block with them. Arcane Bill's kind of obnoxious.
Falls to its death.
Baby Press with Artist Talent and Storm Chaser. Yeah, I feel like I've been more impressed by that deck than the actual Vivi deck, but maybe because you're like more ready for it. I don't know. I've played almost zero blue-red, so I'm not sure which one's better.
Is never lost.
It's funny, if I kill the Star Cage, I get a 4/5 flying lifelink. Huge. Did they like surgical extraction? Did they stone brain my did they just stone brain my Zenith? What's going on right now? 40 cards deep. I haven't drawn one. Oh, yeah, no planes left. Check. Yeah, they're all here. I was hiding. Cheeky. Bill? I'm the one getting decked. I have a feeling I'm gonna win this game. How do they have so few lands in play? I only have 8 lands in play? I mean, I just killed one, but how many do I have? 5, 10, 12? Dude, this is truly unreal. The Zeniths are just nowhere to be seen. Okay. I'm getting trolled, I see. I see how it is. I really want to win this game. I really don't want to have to play a third game. This is dreadful. Four units left in those 13 bottom 13. Should have had better chance of winning the lotto, basically. I wonder what the odds are. I need to find out. Hyper Oh no, am I dead? Population size 64. Sample size 47. 1 success. %. Literally 99.9% of drawing one. You can't make it up. Let me just send in the fishies for no reason. Nope. Hey, let's go. Rip. Can I still win? They have too many flyers now. $12, $20, $24 flying damage. Maybe I should have sacked and tried and drawn an Elspeth. Down to 4 mana. Alright, I think I lose. Yeah, my draws were so bad. Not drawing a Zenith in my top 40 cards or something. You have Judgment? No. I'm gonna win this game like pretty fast. Here we go. Plotting. Or evil. Yeah, it's truly one of the games of all time. I think we could have all done without that one. Oh, I'm silly. Silly goose. Oh, I guess I get to draw still. I don't get to trigger it though as robbery. It's fine. Saving the robbery for later is not that bad. Oh, they're all in my top 15 this game. At least it's kind of nice. Making up for it. Making up for some lost time. Plotting. think we might be doing pizza for dinner. Thoughts on pizza, chat? Rip. Rip, rip, rip. Dust Animus seems fine. Alright, let's see. Play Halia. I think I'm just gonna exercise the Rip now. It's gonna be good for them at some point. Here's Halia. This was no, I can upload it though. I'll upload it. I don't think it's these decks I've played are better than just my white live game deck, but I'll upload it after this game. Remind me if I forget. Probably forget. Humans? The robberies have been really good. I'm not sure I would have won any of these games really without the robberies. Draw 2. Donks. 4/5 flying for 2 mana. Marangussi. Kind of stuff to the Marangussi. No, demo field. Dang. Martin, dang. 24. I have more creatures, more everything. Less cards in hand at least. Well, I was hoping for a quick win. Making Link's DD less effective. No! Flood. Holy Flood. I discarded lands too. I'm gonna hold the links. Looks like it's GG. Alright, I'm gonna upload the decks we've played today to TCG Player, and then after we can do Geo. I think tomorrow's gonna be tuning life gain, maybe tuning blue-white control. Not very big on blue-white control though right now. Oh, Elspeth Overlord in the same turn? Is there a chance? Pretty good draw. Are down to no cards. They're one draw step. Kinda sucks to get rid of this when I'm empty-handed. I think it's worth sending in the links just for the triggers. Hell yeah, triggers plus the lands. The link's not getting much better, I don't think so. Maybe in hindsight I should have hardcast it. But then I didn't have mana to double pump and kill the Bisa.
More heroes for the cause.
Alright, their last card in hand is a brick. I get to get rid of Elspeth. I'm probably in a reasonable spot at least, even though they have the Overlord coming. Requisition raids. Well, well, well. Not a bad card.
Do not despair. Together, you
Alright, no whammies, please.
warriors.
Elspeth's down. Let's go. I'm just gonna chump, I think. Try to keep Elspeth alive. Maybe I should have just cast Raid last turn. I really didn't want to get that Raid exile, but making Holly have 5/5 and killing Overlords kind of lose the game if their last card in hand is exiled, though. Yeah, I could have. Maybe I should have. They're playing their one of their only counters is blue and 1, pay 2 more. So it would have been really brutal.
Join the fight.
I mean, I gave them a turn to draw negates. Really, XTD. Alright, I guess I should attack since I have a backup Elspeth and my Elspeth is not dying to their board right now. And this way my hand go back lethal next turn. Good flying. Fly a little walker. So beautiful. I only ever thought it could walk. No, they actually have Ultima. Sick. That's pretty sick too. Get back the walkers for free. This is just Halia, right? Negata? Negata. I'll play right away. I don't want to give them too many tub decks.
Join the fight.
We got him. Shatter your opponent's spell with enough force and you'll shatter their confidence with it. That's how I do when I play counter spells in real life. I just like pick up their spell with a counter spell and like flip it in the air, put it in. Sorry, never mind. Just pick up their spell and like tear it into pieces and fling it in the air. Good game. What a game. What a match. Could have done without that last 1 hour match, but... Alright, let's upload the deck list so people can check them out if they want. We played Celestia, Gearhulk. Made some changes to pre-drags lists. And the list looks pretty decent. Alright, how does it work? Export, import, export, copy to my clip. Oh, but you know what? Oh my god. The TCG player thing does not, I don't think it allows, how can I do that easily? I think I need to, I don't think it deals with, let's see, maybe it got better. I don't think it deals with arena, yeah. Ugh. Is untap still not on? It was working yesterday night too. I guess it didn't work this morning when I recorded. Alright chat, sorry, the best I can do I guess is screenshots right now.
Vroom vroom.
I think the red is worth it. I think Robbery's just really good in that deck. Maybe there's some other red cards. Sorry for the scuff stream. Vlakus, thank you. Happy anniversary to us. Thanks for the year of Prime subs. If anyone has a Prime sub they haven't used yet, they're always very welcome. Prime sub, real money sub. Watching ads. Turned out Claudio was what? Great, now the chat won't let me scroll up. When do you say Super Walk? Turned out Claudio's deck was not that... Alright, so that's the list. And that's my current live game list. That I'll be starting with tomorrow. I'm gonna give Unwanted Remake a little try. It's like cheap removal. Hopefully giving them a 2/2 is not the end of the world. And then the line I missed the other day on my YouTube video is someone exiled my innocence. I could have killed it in response. It would have been so good too. I think it comes back and then you draw from Manifest Dread and stuff, so we'll see if that card's good. But yeah. Did we ever figure out the Twitch Magic Online channel? Maybe it's just on the Magic channel, or do they... I think it's just Magic Online, right? 9,000 followers? Is that even possible? Makes no sense. What would it be? Daybreak games? Excuse me? No. Anyways. Saturday, 3 p.m. EST, 9 o'clock at night European time, Paris time. There's the game show live. Should be fun. I'll be one of the contestants, so you should tune in and check it out. All right, let's do Geo. Starter prediction. Did we cover the over? Let's see if the Geo line is up to date, or if the mods were slacking as always. Oh yeah, I didn't know. Alright, chat. 2 minutes over under. Also, someone just subbed. Superwalk. Who gifted a sub. Thank you, Superwalk. You can bet. Are the guesses open? I'm gonna guess 23,000 straight up. A little tradition of Geoguessr. Still need to set up Chad Guesser. Alright, I'll be right back. I put the deck list. Nah, the TCG thing doesn't take arena easily. If you want to take a screenshot though, you're welcome. Sorry. Best I can do right now. Guess I could do a Moxfield link or something, probably. Sure, Moxfield takes Arena. Here decks, new deck. Standards, for survivors. Okay, I don't even know how to do that. Sorry. Here, screenshots. Sorry. Lazy about it. Alright, Geo, what do we have? What did people bet? Yeah, pretty even. 22,000 even. People trust. Ever since I've channeled my inner Radu C, people are people are all more about believing. We'll see. Did you pause YouTube videos? No, I uploaded one this morning. I don't know why the bot didn't say anything. Milford High School, Milford Tigers, El Capitan, Milford Mining. That looks like the south of the US. Family Dollar. West 21. Minersville and Beaver. Minersville and Beaver. Is Beaver big? Big Beaver Road? There's literally a street called Big Beaver Road by where we go in Michigan. Yeah. It's Utah. It's Utah. Beaver, Minersville. North or south, you know? Mid-south. Are you sure we got the right one? Because, man, I'm guessing it's gotta be. Oh, Milford, right? The Milford Tigers. Okay, where did we start? Hotel Milford. Street name? South and Main. Where's Maine? 500 south, 500 west, 100 north, 1000 south, 6500. Maine. Damn it. We went a bit north. We start here. No! Not Radu C. Debre. Only Debre. -1. It's literally where I was going to. Lovico Winery established Suhindol since Suhindol. What kind of language is Suhindol? It's kind of Eastern European vibe. I'm confused. All people confused. Feels like Poland? Yeah, it could be. Nope. Cine Market, annoying. Not Poland. Damn, we've got the Polish Geoguessr reference in chat. Oh. The two Enevo. Varna. BAH Varna. 400 is probably around here. The two, I guess. Varna is on the coast. Oh, you're right. I guess Bulgaria is not that wide. I thought it was a little wider. My bad. Okay, now we're looking for Enevo. Okay, so if this is 460. And we're by the two. Probably didn't start in Enevo though, but close enough. Urban mild watermelon. RP 23,000 RP. King of Clean. So many scooters. More scooters than people. Main roads. Pertamina, Pertamax. Dude, stuff keeps disappearing. Alright, chat, where are we? I don't think that's Indonesia, is it? What was that flag? Is it the flag of Indonesia? Oh well, getting daggered. Just gonna plumb the sea. Dudes. Could have guessed maybe because they had not a ton of actual Indonesian. Well, maybe it's written. Freaking Timor-Leste. Definitely not Radu C on that one. City on the move. Mongo. Off it. I'm completely off it. Rigs. Stupid Indonesia. I think Indonesia might be my least favorite country, like above Brazil, maybe even above Russia. We get it so often. Turkmenistan? Okay. Really? All skeptical. Seems like some kind of hell you can't get out. You're just stuck in that weird suburb. Round and round. I don't know, maybe they have good internet. All the kids. A cash store, you can just buy cash. Return of it could be a Rwanda, maybe. RSA. Which one's RSA? I don't think that's South Africa, really? R is Rand equals South Africa. Okay. Kimberly, I'm getting good vibes. Yeah. One of the biggest township in South Africa. Wait, there's one more? I thought we were done. Redeem time? People have been killed crossing here. Use the subway. Damn, I think it's like Singapore now. Or is it just blokes? The buses look blokes. But I'm not getting blokes vibes with the building. I think it's Singapore. Oh no, Bromley North. Just London, right? No, Croydon? Yeah, I think it's just modern part of London. Yes. Is it a Starbucks? Oh, we were by the subway station, right? It's a subway station. Okay, there's Starbucks. East Croydon, never mind, we're looking for East Croydon. Dude, I couldn't find it. Oh, yeah, I went west. Croydon was once a key market town, was a market dating back to the 1200s. Today, its Surrey Street Market is still running, making it one of London's oldest. Is there the Starbucks? Damn. Not right to see. The sea strikes again. Alright everyone, thanks for watching. Ooh, little TI action. Modern Brews, Jeskai Cleansing Wildfire Wizards. Alright, I'll rate Spiky Spike. Nate is back on a relearning standard. The BFG. Bye Rhino, bye Flo, bye Walk, Booze, Avawen, Mr. Poppy, Monolith, everyone. Thanks for watching. I'll be on tomorrow, and I'll be on Saturday on the whatever the Magic Online channel is, where they're showing that game show. I think I'm gonna probably just play the Qualifier off stream, but maybe I'll stream it too, we'll see. Bye Monk, bye Goat. Later everyone. Let's see, did Spike break it? He's 2-1, unplayable. Alright, later everyone.